Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, remember to subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I'm having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. I would say, can I please, if anybody's here, can I kindly know if you can hear me? But something tells me that I'm not going to be able to find out, so I'm going to have to check in a second. But we're going to start by flipping the music over, getting the game up and rolling, all that jazz. Oops, I don't want to do that. I have to do it. Alright, let me do this in the right order. Peace. No. Yes. Yes. Eventually. We'll see. Let me get the game up and rolling, and then... I might have to check to make sure that I can hear everything going on in the actual thing, and this mic... I'm sure the mic is working. Let me be clear. Although I'm hoping at least. I had to reconfigure things. So, I'm gonna need to check, obviously. Oh yeah, we're working on, frogs. Frogs, and slimes-ish. But, yeah. Alright. Oh. There we go. Alright, I don't know... Like, I want to let these last two frogs grow, because then that'll give me a bunch of frogs, and I kind of wanted a few more frogs. I don't know how many I think I'm going to need for kind of having enough frogs. Although, it's day, so I don't really have much I can do. Other than maybe start working towards building a bit more of a slime farm. So... I don't know. Or I could just start taking down the mangrove. Oh, I could check really quick. Give me a second. Let me just check. Oh wait. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, wait, no, wait. Is it working? Is it working? Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. Sorry, I have to... Well, I do need to turn the music up. Sorry. I just, I had to redo some stuff and reconfigure some stuff on the... computer and make sure that nothing went wrong. Nothing bad should have happened, but it just... But I'm done. Checking. I just needed a second to be sure. Anyway, like I said, today I'm probably... I don't know. I don't want to figure out how to do the minecarts. I really don't. Really don't. But I also don't want to work on this. Even though I probably should. Like... from here on forward and all that. Here. I mean, I could keep the mud, I guess, but... I think this... like, I think it has to be like this low, right? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Well, I guess technically I could just do that. And just kind of, again, slowly just start working towards... although yeah. I don't know. Just kind of clear this out, I guess. Well, maybe what I need to do here is just kind of... how do I put this? Maybe what I just need to do is I just need to kind of light it up with the... oops, almost messed up there. We don't want to mess up there. You guys just need to stay in there. I'm hoping to get more slime. Because that's what I need. Honestly. I mean, that's what I really need, is I just... need... slime. To kind of spawn in a way that's kind of easy to grab them and not have to go up and down and around. Which, of course, means that I'm going to just flatten this whole thing out. But, you know, I mean, we're going to try not to have to just do that, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. I'll just hang here while I'm doing this so that the frogs can grow up and we can have that happen. Because we got a bunch of frogs, but we don't have enough frogs, I don't think. Maybe we have quite a few. But I only have 7 slime balls, so I really... I don't know. Alrighty, but beyond that, yeah. Ooh. Okay. I guess maybe I'll just be kind of chilling here for a bit. Hopefully. Well, maybe I'll make this into mud instead, just to kind of fill it all the way in the rest of the way a little bit. I don't know. There we go. Kind of just fill that all in. Like so. I think that's a pretty big spot. I don't really have the ability to light this area, kinda. But that's okay. Just to keep things from spawning up there, I mean. But it's okay, it's okay. And the more I clear out down here, the easier it just kind of becomes, so... Yeah. Hopefully. Maybe. But I definitely do... Okay, luckily the sun is setting, so maybe I'll get more slimes. But I think, yeah, I'm gonna need to get the mushrooms and then do it from there, because slimes can spawn at that level of brown mushroom light or whatever, and then just... I could expand the area out some more too, but I just need brown mushrooms for that, and I don't have that, so... Yay. We're just gonna chill. There we go. Kind of fun to expand out where the roots are like that. But, yeah. I don't know how high I need to go and stuff, and I think I need to light everything else up around it, and probably down below. I should probably try to see if I can't find caves down below and light that up. I need torches for that, and I don't have that, so it's not happening yet. Alright. So... yeah. See if we can't get anything to spawn. I might need to go farther away. Oh, thank you for the follow channel upgrade. Nah, I think you're a bot. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. I just spotted. I'll give you a second. Yeah, it does seem like a bot. You want to be the one? Thank you. That works for me. And I just had some slime spawn. Oh, good days, good days. Hello, Dwagon. How you doing? As you can see, I'm here to get slimes. Hello, Snow. Yeah, you were too slow. I guess. Because for frogs, you know, I need slime for frogs, so... And I've not got a fortress, so I don't have blazes to be able to... nag that, so... Naturally, we instead just kind of... try and get ourselves some slimes. Speed reading. I don't know if I was speed reading. I was reading a pretty decent pace. By the way, how much did I get? Oh, I got like 39. That's awesome. 39 is amazing. Oh, that's a creeper. Not really what I'm looking for. Thank you. I'm always willing to do that again. I've got a ton of books. I mean, technically, Snow's not the one doing the reading, so Snow just gets to enjoy the ride. If you think about it. Heck, I even do voices. Oh, there's a slime. Perfection. Yep. It's not like I picked like any old book. I picked one that actually was originally supposed to get a movie. Alright. So we were at 46, and now we're at 61. Nice. Alright, I just had to expand this out just that tiny bit more, and apparently that's worked it. To be able to get as many slimes as I need. There's a creeper up there, but I don't really care that much. And then I just have to climb up this little bit here and kind of look. Well, don't need you. Okay, the vines are in the way. Yeah, whatever. My head's okay. How you doing, Thomas? Well enough, at least. Currently trying to get slimes. How you doing? Oh, how you? All you guys doing? Yep. I'm trying to gather up some slime to get more frogs. I mean, I have a lot of frogs in here, but I don't have enough frogs. Oh, now I'm worried that I do think I need to try and like light up caves. Cause yeah. Unfortunately, I need better spawns, I think, and then unfortunately that just means that I need to be able to get those spawns to happen, you know? Though I guess I could clear out more of the swamp as well. I mean, there's a whole bunch of mangrove over on the other side, so it's not like this. But, yeah. Maybe I should go farther back. Unfortunately, though, I haven't lit up the other side at all. I probably should. Probably. Or maybe I just go up. Because that's what I was thinking next. Am I impulsive? I mean, sure. I think everybody's a little impulsive occasionally. You know? It'd be bizarre if I didn't ever get impulsive. At least that's how I look at it. Oh, I guess they've all hatched at this point and grown up. It means I have, like, I think I don't have enough, but come on, let me hop up. Alright. Just so that, I mean, it's probably not going to work for this night because the night's almost over, but for the next night, you know? I think this is high enough. You know, because you have to be like a certain height. I see. Good job, Thomas. Cool. Yeah. There we go. So, Snow, how long has it been since you lost your last streak? Just curious. Funny I should say that. Oh dear. Oh no. Don't tell me like, oh, you're at 49. Nice. Impressive. And impressive at 7. Actually, that is pretty impressive. Nice. Well, I mean, considering you're not on every day, it's pretty cool. Alrighty, so that's gonna be my spot to try and get things to spawn, and then I might have to go a little bit higher. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think that's just how, unfortunately, internet goes. It always finds a way to... Yeah. That's true, and then you fell asleep. You know, the difference, ironically, is this bug is going through, it's like this internet was bad, and you just kind of fell asleep. Which are both very legitimate reasons. In that it isn't happening. Like, it's not like it's bad. Hello, Krista. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Thank you. This is... I mean, fair enough. Alright. It has been a while. How have you been doing? I did. Ooh. Nice. That's pretty impressive. Then, yeah, fair. But, yeah, this is, like, model change number, what was it? 4, 5? Because, I guess technically I think it was 3. Because basically, at this point, just to keep it from being something... Like, I wanted to do a sub-goal, but I didn't want to be something that people felt like they had to kind of, if they wanted something. And then I couldn't be like, oh. So, yeah. Every time it hits, like, the 5 sub mark, I switch up my model. I add a new one. But you can vote for me to change it to any ones that are already in existence just by using channel points. And there's several, so I mean, there's a lot of good ones. People just like to leave it on the most recent one. Typically. Funny. I mean, I think the next one's at like 2. And I'm in the middle of working on the one after that, but I'm not done yet because it's so stupid difficult with what the idea I had for it was. Plus, I got to start working on the Halloween one, so like, it's not. The Halloween one will just be because it's Halloween, and I gotta make a costume. But like, I've been designing, and then now I have to make. But I'm also trying to make the subject. Yeah. I don't go for big goals. Oh, I don't think so. Not this year. I was thinking something a little bit more... I'm just gonna have to learn how to do it. It's gonna be complicated, but I'm thinking... I have ideas. I have ideas. No. No, if you want to see that, you gotta hit a certain, goal. It depends on where you live. I mean, cause, like... And how you go about it. Like, if you're just doing it kind of, like, respectfully and stuff, there's a difference between that and kind of just being, like, super rowdy and annoying. I have no idea currently. But, like... True. Yeah, at this point you can just get your own candy. That's part of it, typically. Once you hit a certain point. Honestly, it's what I've done for ages. Like, I don't typically get candy, though, either. Because, like, well, candy's nice. You know? I mean, there's other things that can be more enjoyable. True. You can that's another way to do it, yeah. All I was saying is, like, don't be pushy and all that, and typically it's not... You're not going to be having as much of an issue as if you're, like... And heck, if they ask you why, you can just say, well... It's a house, like, trick-or-treating before I'm an adult. Truly. And they'll then be like, you know, okay. Okay. Oh, true. Halloween trick-or-treating is very good. Having cheese, meat, always lovely. Beyond that, though, I mean... Like... Heck. Because they'll do all these, like, different weird flavors for Halloween, like, I mean... I think the thing I've done most is, like, I'll get whatever the new, like, Mountain Dew flavor is for the Halloween. As long as it's not strawberry, I have to look it up, but, like... And then find out what the weird mystery, quote-unquote, flavor is, what candy. I think that's pretty fun. But I like weird sodas, so, you know. That's where I'm, like, not the person to go to for that kind of thing. But yeah, like... If you really, really want to go, like, one, and you feel like it's, like, the one last time kind of thing, you can just honestly say that if they ask, and just be respectful. Don't be pushy, and typically it's not. It's not that as big a deal. Also helps if you're in, like, your own neighborhood and they know who you are, so they know. But yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's like, because the thing is, the one thing, like, with getting your own candy is then you can be sure it's candy you actually like. And can have. Or if it's stuff that you can't have, it can be at least something you like. Or have a unique experience. I honestly think that that's what makes it more fun, because, like... I mean, part of that, like, that was already being done in our household before anybody hit, like, 18 anyway, because my sister obviously has a peanut allergy, and... A lot of people go get those M&Ms, which are not careful about keeping, like, the peanut out. So instead, we just end up getting her, like, this... Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Here, let me quickly... I think it's one away now. Literally. Let me find it. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Is it this one? No, that's not it. There. There. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, and then you can see it says 4 or 5. And yeah, now it's just one away, and then Dwagon gets what Dwagon wants, but not in the way Dwagon thinks Dwagon wants it. That's how I'm gonna put it for the next one, for the hint. Yeah. Kind of. I see. But, yeah. I mean, I kind of do get it. Like, I guess maybe it's because, like, I'm a musician, but I do kind of get why it's, like, percentage kind of thing. It's like, because they're the ones running the venue, you know? Oh. Okie dokie then. I guess that hits 5 of 5. Give me a second. First I gotta reset this. Although I don't want to hit 5 at this point. Here. 2. Oh, yeah. Fixed. Alright, and for the new one, let me quickly... Give me a second. Oh gosh, this is so bad. I mean, fair enough. There you go. It's a bunny girl outfit, but it's not exactly. Yep, and the whole outfit looks like this. It's actually with the skirt, but just to let you guys see real quick. Probably should make it a little bit shorter. And because I can't make the hair work properly, it's very slow hair. Like it's underwater. Thank you. Yeah, I do technically have a base-ish. It's because I just copy the model and then I move forward. I'll add this one to the list of the others. I see. But, yeah. Basically, I do start off what is effectively my base model. And then from there, I can change the outfits and stuff up, because... That's just kind of how that works. Mm-hmm. But, yeah. I worked on this one, I just could never get the hair to work completely properly, so that's why it's super slow as it moves around, but... Yeah, like I said, I am working on the next one, it's just... Apparently. Figuring out how to make it look right, and all that. You like this one? Well, thank you. I mean, that one, I redo the hair every time. Because... that's part of what makes me have issues, because I do, Alright, in theory, this should work. Although maybe I need to go back down a little bit. Can I go down to here-ish? Because I gotta remember that it... Okay, things can spawn there. Right. I see. Alright, in theory, hopefully I can get things to start spawning. I don't know if I can or not. I might have to go back down and just try to go from there, but... Yeah. I don't know. Don't ask me, I do not know. this is not working. Okay, let's just go back down for the moment and see if we can't just get to work here, because in theory it should at some point. Although maybe I should just go for in the middle of the place I'd like things to... You know, I think maybe... There's the thing I was worried about. There's probably things spawning down below. Uh-huh. Like I said, I was super worried about that, and it looks like my worries were very warranted. Potentially. Plus everything's spawning everywhere else as well. And then a creeper spawns of all the things that I do not want. Well, you know what? At least I got up to almost a stack of slime. I can actually use it for what I need. Don't know what that is exactly, or how you're referring to it, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go down and light things up. Okay. I don't know where things are gonna be to light up. There's probably caves. But, I mean, there obviously will be caves, but I don't know. How much I'm gonna need to? A skeleton that spawned? Yep, it is. With enchanted bow, no less. Lovely. Alright. I see. Well, fair enough. Okay. How the heck is there a creeper? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to get this to work. Again, I'm gonna have to go ahead and leave, probably come back, all that. There's another zombie. And I think I just saw a spider up there, which means I do need to light something up here as well. And... yeah. I see all sorts of things I don't want. Not a lot of things that I do. Alrighty. But yeah. So what is the consensus and what was it voted between? I see. Okay, I'm glad I looked before. Yep. Otherwise I'd just be confused. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give up on the slimes for now. I'm gonna have to go ahead and come back later, light things up super well. Probably. I mean, I'm getting lots of other things outside of slimes, but I don't really want them. Not really. But, I mean, the kind of thing is it's where I'm left going, do I want to clear all this out? Apparently. Apparently. I probably do want to clear all this out, but I just... At the same time, I kind of don't, because I feel like it seems a touch of a shame to remove all these trees. But at the same time, I mean, we do have another mangrove swamp. So there is that. The actual aesthetics, and this could just be kind of turned into the... Oh, there's a bug! Hello, buddy. Oh, you poisoned me? Well, if I wasn't so shot... Oh, there you are. Yeah. You didn't drop anything of use. So that's our first bog. I guess technically, yeah. I wondered if it actually would have new things spawn in, because I have been here. It means it can, technically. But the question becomes, so why don't the wolves do that? Why do only the bog? Why does it keep getting the old wolves? Nothing wrong with them, mind you, just... It seems odd. Yeah, still no slimes. Alright, I guess I'll... Here. So what do you guys want me to do from here on? Because I do have enough to kind of start making more, to getting, Oh, hi, buddy. More frogs. I did get enough for that. Or, so like, should I do something with that? Should I work to start clearing out, like, the lighting up here? And making a slime farm? Do you think I have way more than enough frogs? What do you think I should do? Or do you think I should give up on the frog light farm for the moment and come back to it at a later date? Because I am not working on the collection system properly at all. Come on, buddy. I'm not going to the edge of the world. That's not happening. Frogs, basically, if you put them in magma cube, like if you farm, rather, like so like taking them to Basalt Delta, they'll eat little magma cubes and then they will, poop out frog lights, or throw up, depending on how you look at it. Probably throw up, because, you know, magma is lava, effectively. And they're eating that living magma. Well, actually, it does have a bit of an edge, because you have to... It doesn't have farlands on Java anymore, although there are farlands on Bedrock still. Instead, there is just literally a world border at the edge. But I'm not traveling, like, a couple million blocks just for that. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. But basically I'm trying to make a very big one. And I want to have all the different colors, obviously, of the frog lights. Are you guys keeping me from going out? Yeah, you are. So this is how many frogs I've gathered so far. Apparently. Well, at this point. We'll do 4 of these worth. Or, yeah. And then I'll have to wait for them to all hatch. And then I can feed them. But, yeah. If you've ever wanted a super complicated why the heck does this exist mob creating format, this is the one! Come on, I know I did more than... There we go. And you can't break them and move them over to where you'd want them, even if that would be for the... Alright, I don't even know what the last one would be. Is it you? Are you the last frog? Are you? Probably. Or did I only do 3? I thought I did more than 3. Oh, sneaky frog. Come on, move out. Oh, there we go. I don't know which frog it was, but it worked out. Anyway, point being, I just need a lot of frogs. I currently, before things continue forward, have 1, 2, it's gonna be super hard to count, but I'm pretty sure I have like 18. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 frogs, I think. Maybe. 3 there, 6, 7, ignoring you, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. 15-ish frogs, somewhere between 14 and 15. I'd like to probably have about 20 frogs because the farm's going to be 21 by 21. And then plus I'd like to have 2 more. Which, this will get me to. This will get me to that. I'm going to need a lot of leads as well, and I'm going to probably want 20 of, like, each frog type is the problem. Because, you know, we want cold frogs and warm frogs and middle of the pack frogs. Alright. I don't have any coal, so maybe I go look for some coal. And then see about maybe trying to go down and lighting up some below, potentially. Hopefully it won't make it lag too much. We will see. Because, yeah, there's no guarantee. I do think that it's super cool that you can get, like, a river cave like that. Generation-wise in the swamp. See, so, like, this is normal. This is why I said I had, like, way more mangrove swamp that's not the area over beyond the other side. And I'm not too fussed. I could bring some more frogs back instead, but I'm just kind of showing. It's huge over on this side. Oh, look, there's a frog, but I'm not going to go after that frog because I'm going to get enough frogs from where I'm doing with the tadpoles. Yeah. But I could take them back. The biggest issue is that I have to be in the area for like 10 minutes, right? And then I have to be in the area for another 10 minutes for them to go from tadpoles to frogs. In other words, like my hands are basically tied for 20 minutes. To get them to frog level. Unless I use slime. But even then, that doesn't really... Like, I don't have enough slime to really just... Because I don't have a slime farm. I see. Alright, But yeah, my biggest issue is just... I mean, beyond the super teeny tiny, absolutely minuscule savanna here. I wonder if there's any armadillos. Yeah. I do. In reality, where I really kind of need to be within range of is about here. On each side. That's kind of where I'm left with. You know what? I'm going to clear out a few more trees while I'm waiting. Because like I said, I've got the other side that will do what I... You love the chunk mechanics. I don't know about that. Chunk mechanics can get super frustrating super fast. Like, I swear they're just designed to be the worst way to figure anything out. Do I have... I do. And I don't think it has... Yeah. There we go. We're just going to kind of use this to kind of clear this out. Because that's going to be this direction to kind of get this tree as well. And that tree. No, well, I mean, this is Java, so yeah. It's fine here, but I don't really want to go through all the nonsense to have to make a chunk loader just for frogs. So I'm just kind of getting other things done here that I really should get done anyway. And I know I should. Because I haven't done so. But it is absolutely necessary to just kind of... Yeah, this is Java. And, I mean... Ah, see? They've all... Because it's been about 10 minutes. Alright, what do I want to dump? Or do I want to quickly make another chest? Wait, I don't want to use that because that's for city building. There we go. Go on, Scooch. Great. Just dump all this in here for the moment. Yeah, you guys are not very helpful. And I am a little worried that you guys will just die in the powdered snow, but I know technically it's supposed to work. And it's the best bet I've got. Unfortunately for me. I mean, I already see a zombie spawning, so that's great. Oh, it's a full moon tonight too. I could go get gotten cats in the village. Oh well. The black ones that only appear at... Oh, you're not very... You can't pick things up. You can't either. Thank you. And see, this is why I need to clear it out. Probably. Being realistic here. Alright. But yeah. And what I really, really need kind of is just a working slime farm, because, like, if I had enough extra slime, I could just... dealt with it that way. Aye. But I can't. Well, in the swamp it just does work, as long as you're, like, below a certain point. Oh, where are you? And that's where I'm at. I'm in the swamp, alright? That's why I'm kind of just clearing all this out, because then I'll probably, like, lower it down to all to the same length or whatever, just to... But the biggest thing is I have to have, like, things not lit down below, or I have to have things lit down below as well. Where are you? Oh, was it a husk? How did a husk spawn? And why did I get hunger? Oh, you would have been problematic, wouldn't you? How the heck did that happen? On two fronts. The Kitty King is chilling behind me, all happy and content. As you will. As he does. Oh, there's a skeleton over there. I mean, the skeleton's gonna die, but... like... And since this is, like, my only real... like, I haven't found a spawn chunk for slimes, or they're a slime chunk. And as I said before, I don't really want to use chunk base to find those things, you know? I really don't. Oh, I have found a bogged. Come on over here, bogged. I mean, they're super cool looking. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I see you. Maybe I was wrong. I'm pretty sure it's chunk base, right? You first. Did he only just drop normal arrows? I think he did. Cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Rude. How many frogs we got? Are they all turned into frogs yet? Nope. But, basically it's the ability to kind of... you know, like you go onto a, yeah, I should pick that up. And I have to go on an external site to go find it, basically. I don't like doing that. I find that super annoying. Oh, hello. Wait, how come it took so long for them to come? And 4 of them. my biggest concern is my armor, because I have gold armor. You guys are not that impressive. Do I want to go inside? I think I do. Thank you! I want your loot for whenever I do eventually get a... And hey, maybe if they're gonna do an end update, I mean... The Poelytra, like the thing from, yeah, how's my armor look? Yeah, it looks okay. They kind of did in the snapshot, which I'd love to be able to make, you know? I mean, that'd be cool. You know what? Hit each other. Where are you? You're over there. Yep. That's fine. Alrighty. Or... Come on, buddy. Yeah. Now let's see who's still here of this fight. It looks like... He's still here. I don't think he gave me any poison arrows, so that figures. Oh, he did! He gave me exactly one! Nice. But hey, it's a free poison arrow that I didn't have to do anything to make. That I'll probably never use. But it's an excellent, souvenir. Scooch, guys. Alright, let me go grab the helmet, because I can use that later, but... Yeah. Right, I mean, we've got a few trees moved back. Yeah, let's go from the top. If I can. Alright. There we go. Dang, this one really grew in a unique way. Very unique way. Ow. But that's all I really need to do for that one. Now it's gonna kind of just... Going up top of this one. Alright. This looks like this will be the last one kind of in this little row to kind of really need to be cleared out. And here. I mean, technically I could, but I don't... I mean, having to farm this stuff is such a pain. I'd rather just kind of, like, gather up a whole bunch. Like this. If I'm being totally honest. Like I said, I could, but I don't want to have to make it myself later, so... That's... Or I don't want to have to, like, farm it later if I don't have to. And in this case, that means I can just kind of Like, I'm doing this anyway. It just makes my life easier. To at least get some of it. Hopefully all of it. Oh gosh. Yeah. Alright, oh, it looks like it's gonna go even higher. Alright. Let's just clear this out here. Like so. There we go. And then we can get that spot and that spot as well. I mean, just to kind of get the idea of just how much of this just has to get, like, cleared out anyway. Alright. Alright, we kind of just get all this done. We've got a lot of stuff here now. Okay. Alright, yeah. I mean, maybe I don't want to keep the roots exactly. Oh yeah, that's true. Minecraft is in fact a mind about it. You know, the thing I find the irony of is that they're so determined to be like, oh, they're like the green or whatever, right? That's their part of their thing. Like, oh, there's yeah. At the same time, they don't find, if the very least, it's like, and I'd go here. Like, you could at least kind of like give like a magical solution instead. If you don't want to have like real world whatever. Other if you don't want to have that, or you know. It's so crazy. Like, this is something I've actually started just laughing at, like the fact that they're heck, they're mobs, right? So they don't want you to kill mobs, right? This is something that I'm always left with the more I play the game. So they don't want you to kill mobs, but instead what they want you to do is to lock them up in holes and houses and serve you as well, basically do what you want so you can get what you want, constantly probably being in pain effectively for the rest of their eternity, you know? Instead of just kill the mob once, like one bad day, one bad moment kind of thing. It's super weird. Like, even their most recent mob, the armadillo, right? Literally the way to get, like, one, they drop it themselves, these quote-unquote scoots that are, if you know anything about an armadillo, it's their quote-unquote shell, which is effectively made of, well, you know, them. Sure. But what I'm saying is, like, but the other way to get it is to brush them, and it will just come off of them. And it's like, That's the armadillo's... Basically, it's their skin, effectively, right? And you're just brushing that off. Imagine how hard that must be happening to do that. And oh yeah, that's the way to do it. That's good and promoting kids to not harm animals worse or something. I'm like, yeah, exactly. You might be brushing a bit hard if the armadillo's protective shell, if you will, is coming off. Like, actual armadillos don't shed. It's not like that. That's where it becomes, like, super disturbing and weird. Like, instead of just, you know, killing them. And by the way, they are considered invasive species in several places. Oh, especially here in Florida. And beyond that, are considered a nuisance creature. So the concept of them, it's not the same as, like, well, actually, that's not even true, because it's, like, for a lot of these creatures, they're like, oh, we don't want you to kill them. It's like, but in reality, these are, anyway. It doesn't really matter. Did I put my axe in there and leave it? There you go. And for a reason. I'm just saying, it's like, it's super weird. Alright, most of the frogs have transformed. I have plenty of frogs now, I think. Did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. I would like more slime. Which means I gotta clear out more of this, but... yeah. I mean, that's just how it goes, and it's super weird that it's like... They just don't want you killing anything, and instead they effectively want you to torture the critter instead. Again, like the fireflies thing. I mean, sure, certain types of fireflies maybe kill certain types of frogs. But that's not all fireflies, and that's not all frogs, and it probably doesn't actually kill them, it probably just gives them a stomachache, to be honest. And that's why we couldn't have them. At least that was their reason. And instead you have them eating literal living magma. Like, that's better. Even if it's simply put, they just don't understand. Like, or they have, like, technical things. I'm left with, there's so many ways they could have handled it. They could have made fireflies huge, you know, if they were worried about it being too, it would tank the frame rate too much. Not hard, right? Make them like bees, but then frogs still eat them. If I had to guess, though, the real answer is more in line with the whole firefly poison frog thing, and more like, because, well, but you can't have an animal eating something else anymore. Whether they really admit it or not, you know? Actually eating, to be specific. Yeah. Fair enough. But I'm just saying that they claim to want to be accurate. Oh yeah, they could have just claimed that. I mean, there were other things. People were like, well, then you could do something else with the fireflies. A lot of people wanted to be able to put them in jars and have them as a new light source. Or have it be something ambient. After all, never stopped them before. from having an ambient mob. Yeah. Thanks, creeper. Actually, since I'm planning to eventually kind of bring this down 2 levels. How many levels down did this go? If we go from down here. Is it here? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's things they could have done, but they didn't, which makes me think it really was about the Firefly. It also doesn't make me... Like, I know it made more people think, oh, it must really have been about the frame rate, but it's like, but there's other ways to handle it for that, and that's why I say I don't think so. Well, because they don't want people to say, oh, it feels modded, right? That was their own thing, right? Even though in reality it's like, just do it. I don't think it's a bad thing to utilize, because everything at this point is modded, you know? Honestly, the thing I want to see most, other than like a structure changes, and there's structure changes I'd like to see, really a lot of them. Like, I'd like to see the nether fortresses now have a lodestone, and then you have the ability to find a compass in a ruined portal chest. It wouldn't be a high chance, but I'd like to see... I'd like to see kind of just like something like that, because I feel like especially as I've said, like in-world stuff. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. I don't think they're ever going to do that, unfortunately, because you know, or just you know, I mean they're all for making new tools that you can find randomly. And I still go with the maces done at this point. Like, having actually tried to... Just actually having to get the mace, I'm left with, like, why would I want that? Unless I'm on a multiplayer server. At least something like a tree axe or enchant for that would make sense and be nice. And can be used in both multiplayer and single-player worlds happily. But, like, one thing I'd love to see is armor. And here's the thing. So, like, they've said they don't like mending, right? Although they stick it on everything. So, you know, I don't know how much they actually don't like mending and how much they just don't want other people using mending. But, like, what I think they should do is they should make an armor type that, basically what it does is it works kind of like the rupee armor from Legend of Zelda. You know, where they, it doesn't like get your health at first. It first gets your experience, and then obviously you couldn't put mending on a piece of armor like that, right? Because of the nature of it. But I think it'd be a nice solution if you want to do something. You can give like in-game reasons, or lore-wise, I guess, that can make it feel satisfying not to have that necessarily. Without being too stupidly ridiculous. But I don't think they'd ever add it because they seem to think that equals OP. Yes. Potentially like something along the lines of Emerald Armor or its own thing. But I think that would be cool because I just think it'd be an interesting way to not have, or an interesting reason to have a piece of armor that just can't have mending on it. Yeah. Like I said, for me, like the reason I thought of the experience was I just was like, if they don't want to have mending be put on every piece of equipment and they want it to be something special, that makes sense to me. To have something along those lines that you have are an armor type that just doesn't, like, instead you're How do I put this? Instead of it being because, well, they just don't want to add it, it can be, well, but this is specifically special armor that does that. And that's what makes it unique. Yeah, and it's more ways to consume XP as well, exactly. To add just more interesting potentials to it that aren't just plain. And I mean, as I said, like the mace, I think it started out okay, and I mean, I get, you can't just have it be all the same, like, or you can't just have it. But it is very frustrating because it's like in single player, there's not really much use for it. So, as I've said, it's the most useless block. I have one. It just, well, I don't have a mace. I have a heavy core. I chose not to make it into a mace. Because you can't put it down as a mace. Like, missed opportunity there as well. Like, why is it that the heavy core can be put down, but not the mace itself? Like, where's that logic come from? Like, but at least give me a reason to go get the mace. Like, it could be cool to have as just a thing. For decorational wise. But no, can't have that. That would be, I don't know what. Yeah. I almost made that. Alright. But yeah, I honestly mostly am just kind of left with it. It's like, there's all these kinds of things they could have done with it. They didn't. It feels like they just kind of... It used to be like, look, we made an OP weapon. And then it's like, oh, but no, we didn't really, because we nerfed it to Kingdom Come. Because OP means functional for just about anybody rather than just, like, certain people, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things where I just kind of go, I don't know... I feel like the word OP is kind of a misnomer in a game like Minecraft. When the whole point is meant to be that you play however you want. The concept that something could be too overpowered feels odd. Especially since, you know, if it's on a server and it's causing problems, then a mod can just disable it typically as well. With how they do things, right? So why not trust moderators to be able to do that? For themselves. Rather than deeming what is too much versus not too much. I mean, it's not going to make it be... But, I mean, that's the kind of thing I wish... But the biggest thing, as I've said, is I hope that the next update doesn't have an underground structure that you have to go out of your way to go find that has mostly kind of mid-loot. And anything relatively decent has a pretty low chance of actually appearing. And I know, that sounds like... But, like, the reason I say that is because it's like, if you've done any of their more recent... Like, if you've looked at every one of their updates, it's all basically the same at the end of the day. And what effectively starts getting kind of... Oh yeah, I know, I know. Plenty of ways to break balance. And they don't like that, you know? That's why they removed raid farms. And then upon seeing people coming up with a different solution, then they immediately removed that as well. And it was just like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't disagree. As I said, but the reason why I wish they'd add lodestones to fortresses, like I said, is actually so that it would be easier to find a fortress. In-game without having to go, like... And that's why I feel the way I do. Like, I don't think that that's, like... Like, I don't disagree. Having a rare block that you can only find in certain places, yeah, that's not really very good. But I do feel like if they already have the block, you know? Why not use it? Why not give it a use? That's really how I feel about it. Like, I feel like at this point, it's like, if it exists already, why not use it and do something like that? That's why I just... But other than that, yeah. I don't... And the biggest thing to me, like I said, is it's just like, literally if you look at the last 3 updates, for the most part, it's... each one of them has an underground structure, or at the very least, buried structure, if you want to go and say, well, no, it's that you have to go out of your way to go find. Not easy. And then the loot is overall not that great. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Or there's decent loot, but it's not necessarily what was supposed to be the good loot, you know? No slimes are spawning. And it makes me go, am I too high up? Do I just need to finally go find some brown mushrooms? That might help. Yeah. But I honestly do kind of... I'm left at this point where I'm like... I'd love to see an end update. I don't think they're ever going to do one. But it's ironically not because it's like, oh, that'd be their last update or whatever. I honestly think it's because they don't want to do more biomes. At this point. If you look at the trend of the last several updates as far as the amount of biome care that's been done. I mean, it kind of speaks for itself. Especially this last update. The irony of it all. But I'd love to see an end update. I still say, like, I wish that they'd make a biome in which no sound is Like, if they want to do something that's, like, super desolate. Nah, they can get more money. But the thing is, like I've said, I don't actually think it's necessarily Microsoft making these decisions, just because I don't think they care enough. As long as they get their payment, it's like, yeah, whatever. Which is probably why it's such a pain to get through the red tape. It's like, because you gotta have somebody that cares, you know? But that does mean, yeah, you're less likely to have... how do I put this? Issues getting certain things through. Once you've, like, actually been able to get through to present them. So, while it is also a... yeah. Unfortunately, there's... oh, just a bunch of skeletons. Of course! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make a, probably. Honestly, I don't feel like Microsoft's the one going... continue to make these failing spin-off games. Like, I mean, you could think that, but it's like... I mean, especially after Legends, I highly doubt that they'd be allowed to make another one. Unless it was, like, on their own time and that Microsoft really didn't care. Because the trend is down, not up, you know? For number of views to start with and then after. And that's the kind of thing I look at and I go, like... yeah, I could agree kind of, except for, well... when I look at certain things and I go, well, but that just doesn't make sense. Oh, there's two of them. I mean, fair enough. I'm not saying you have to not like them. My point was more along the lines of it's like... how many are there? What the heck? Is that 3 all at once? Well, I guess I got 2, poison arrows out of it. I mean, that's just it. Like, it's just... I don't know. Like, I'm supposed to be more concerned about those guys, I guess, but they don't really do a lot. Ironically, between Bogged and the spiders, I'm more concerned of cave spiders. Like, straight up. I honestly think that cave spiders are more dangerous. Heck, that guy was more dangerous. Because there's more ticks of damage. What did I pick up? I picked up another bow. Lovely. Alright. Here's a zombie, but I don't know where he is. Apparently he died. Alright, I think I'm gonna give up for now. I don't need more. I need more slimes, but I'm just not getting them. So, yeah. The bogged horse? Yeah, it kinda is. I don't disagree. But, I mean, if you think about it, the strays are just as bad, right? I mean, think about the strays. Heck, think about grounds. Like... all of them are kind of pretty horrifying. And what makes strays really horrible, or... yeah, I was gonna say, what makes the strays actually worse, I'd argue, is the fact that there is powdered snow. Strays is actually a legit reason to assume that strays would exist. Oh yeah, and husks. Yep, you're right. Husks die of dehydration, but we don't. Come on, layer above hardcore. Or maybe not above hardcore, but maybe it's like, maybe another setting they could add. Thirst. Real issue. Lots of mods do it. I think the difference could be that it's an optional thing rather than like... oh, come on, guys. You can't come through. I'll be back for you guys, but not right now. Watch there be a frog already over here. Nope. Good. And I just realized I left my spruce. You know what? It's fine. I'm not so fussed. Oh. I don't... what do I do about you? I don't need another one. Oh, I don't need one, but, I mean, you look so cool. I could. You know? I could have one more, right? I don't really need one, though. I already have 5. They're vending machines. Or 4. Oh, yeah, 5. I mean, they're all cool. Like I said, I don't really need another. Ah, what to do about this? What to do about this? Oh, I used the poison arrows. Well, you know what? Whatever. Alright, how many guys are down here at the moment? 2? Any gonna come give me a surprise attack? Nope. Nice. Nope, nothing else can happen. Huh? Anyway, I'm gonna keep this last arrow so that I can use it as a... cancel. I faced a Vogged and 1. Which just means it has to leave my inventory. Yeah, we'll keep it in here for now. Nice and safe. Alright. Speaking of frogs, I don't think I have enough of. Oh, I left the slime as well. I'm gonna have to go back. But let me go clear up my inventory at least. Anyway, like, I'm not against getting another one. Like I said, I just don't think I need another piglin. Although, if I ever decide to actually use them, I suppose it'd be more convenient. Alright, so we have a wee bit of gold. Oh yeah, another thing I'd like to see is that we get some other types of geodes. I'd really love if we could get some, quartz geodes. I'm not sure how to count this. I guess technically it's mud, right? Oh, but where did I put mud? Crap. The conundrum of it all. Or, you know what the biggest thing I'd love to see? A sorting feature. I feel like this needs sorting. We need sorting. Yeah, how you doing, chicken amounts? Because, I mean, like, inventory needs an update. Oh, yeah. Don't disagree. Mm-hmm. It would be so nice if we could get some just nice, simple inventory mods. It'd be lovely. Alright, we're just going to gather up all of this. And then I'll wait till morning, I'll go sell, and then I'll go back and get the slime I need for my frogs. Come on, guys. You can make it through. Alright. This is very slow, and I know it, but it's all I can do. I don't really want to set up another one right now. Or something else right now. Yeah, I'm gonna let that just do its thing a second while I wait. Where's the sun at the moment? Oh, it's sinking. So that's perfect. Perfection. Also, another thing I think they need to fix, and I did this because I... Alrighty, go sleep. A bit of a good night's sleep. Alright, all I was gonna say is, another thing is just fix the rails recipes. I did that because I just... No. No. Oh, I ended up picking up another... Yeah, it's not gonna help me. Yeah. Alright. While we wait for this to just do its thing a second. There we go. We can sleep. I can reset the phantoms because I don't actually need phantoms currently. Because that's all I am going to get a... I'm neither going to get potions nor am I going to get a Elytra anyway, so... Yeah. Oops. Am I? Why? But yeah, I mean, I have my standards. not much of standards. It's just more like I just don't want to deal with the whole putting together up another. I don't want to make a. Like, I really do feel like I would. I don't want to have to go make a farm. Just either way, it's exploiting features they don't like. I'm serious about that. Like, considering the number of times they've threatened to nerf the gold farms. Just gonna skip straight to the one that makes me have it faster. Alright, let me go and sell the rotten flesh to the villagers. Make sure I'm not going to have any issues really quickly. Yes, yeah, it would. The little black cat. But the little witch cat, I can't get unless it's like... Hey, buddy, I have the deal of a lifetime to you. Oh, you below me now? Yeah. Wait. Not you. Didn't I already have you? I did. You are just another... I'm gonna need another one of those. Lovely. Great. Whatever. At least the hose almost fixed up. Not that it was not fixed up before, just, you know. Alright, I have some minerals again. Boom. Time to go fill up the piggy bank, I guess. Until I need it again. I think. I see. Well, fair enough. I mean, I don't feel like I'm all that... I'm not shocked. Like, I mean, pretty consistent. Make sure it's empty. Fill my piggy bank. So what else am I supposed to do? I mean, beyond basic things, like, come on. You could add furniture at this point. After all, I feel like... Here's the thing that I'm left with. Like, they don't want to do furniture, right? Because it would stifle creativity, quote-unquote. Yet they did add a pot, which is technically furniture. So it makes me go, well, then you could add other furniture pieces. So there's a new one for you. Or, not really new, but very rare one to mention. And I find myself feeling that it keeps creativity thing is absolute... Well... You know. To some extent. And again, I feel like that there's just a certain level of, you're not gonna... They're gonna discourage modding on the Bedrock platform. They kind of gotta add those things. In some fashion of a proper fashion. Like, I'm not even saying that, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you there for now, buddy. Here's the thing. I don't... I just don't... Yeah. I hear them, obviously, but I mean, they can't do anything to me. On Bedrock, yes. On Java, yes. On Bedrock, they kind of shut down one of the things a lot of modders were needing to use. So, no. Alright, I'm gonna take this back with me since I need that as well. I take these back with me too, because I can use them. Yeah. No, they claimed it was because hackers. I'm still left with I just don't think that makes sense. Because the best way to prevent hacking is to be able to get ahead of them. By preventing the ability to do that, it just... does the opposite. But it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's more just kind of left with, like, of all the choices. And let me feed a couple of you guys. Let me feed a couple of you guys. There we go. I think that's 2. And then let's see if we can't get some frog eggs. Apparently not. There goes 1. 2. I should have 4. I guess there's a 3rd one in there that's hidden. I'll take 3, I suppose. 3's better than none. And hopefully I'll have enough. So the frogs just hide. I can't count them. But, yeah. Honestly, I am kind of left... You know, the biggest thing I'd say is... they need to make a decision on whether parity is parity or not. Or whether they really want parity or not. That's one of the things I'd say they really need to do. And in a proper way, not just like, well... Alright, and as soon as my bow gets a little bit lower, I'm probably going to well... Actually, I might just see if I can't enchant this bow, see what we get off of it, then combine. Let me think. I have 84 pieces of chicken plus, what else do I have in there? I'm quickly waiting for it to be night enough to sleep. Plus, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 5. 7 plus 5 is 12. So 84 plus 12 is 96. So I need like 4 more pieces of armor. Parity? I mean, that's... I guess that's... I'm kind of not sure how... I mean, I guess it kind of figures when you consider, like... Like, I don't think a lot of Java players really discuss it, but, like, because it's a bigger issue to Bedrock players, that's part of why I even know it's a thing. That they're trying to do. Because it is much more of a concern when the version that most often is the one that just kind of loses out on whatever decision. But, for example, when they brought the ability to have water and lava into cauldrons, rather, when they brought, like, lava cauldrons over to Java, that was a parity thing, because it was on Bedrock already. As an example. Another example would be that whenever they bring over, like, baby animals, or, like, it already exists on Bedrock, so they're bringing it to Java for parity reasons, right? That's why I was left with, I did not think the frog would actually do what they, or the crab would do what they said, because I was left with, at least on Bedrock, because I was like, there's that word. That little thing there. And it'd be a great way to make it so that it's the same length. And justifying it. Which, well... yeah. I don't think it's that unusual to hear when they're discussing, like, whenever the next update kind of thing, you know? But, I mean, I actually keep track of, like, update videos and stuff, or updates and stuff, so... especially at this point, because I need to know, am I going to have a big issue? You know? Like, am I going to go on and find out I can't do something? Because they, decided to change that for that reason in an update. I guess if we're just fixing that. Oh, come on, please. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Perfect. I have exactly enough to have, like, 100 items smelt. This is exactly how many items a lava bucket. Like, currently I'm concerned about what they're doing with the lava cauldrons in their snapshots currently. Because I'm worried it's going to make it so that my entire... well, I guess it won't because of how I've handled it, but... it's like, really? It's still going to cause issues. I mean, this is not parody, this is just, like... I feel like stupid decision. Well, for me, like I said, like, I would, except for example, one of the things that they're currently doing in snapshots is they're making it so that if lava's in a cauldron and you touch the cauldron, you are set fire, too. It sets you on fire. And by the way, I don't mean like falling into the lava. I mean you touch the side of the cauldron. That's one of the things that they're... Seems like it's going to come in an update soon. That's a surprise you don't want. So, yeah, heads up on that one. It's not, like, currently yet 100% in an update, but it's just, like, you know. Just to warn you. On that front. And that's kind of part of where I like to go and look at them in advance to know, oh, yeah. Like, I don't, like, actually go, like, play around on snapshots and stuff, but I do follow news videos loosely. Enough to know, okay, so what's going on in general, but not enough to, like, be knowing 100%. And I still feel like it was a disappointing surprise. Like, the trial chambers. Like, I did follow enough to know, it's probably ain't gonna be the best. But not enough to know, oh yeah, the number of vaults that you'll be able to open for ominous, or even less than it was. Anyway, but yeah, that's part of why I tend to follow some of those things. But that's where parity tends to really be discussed, is because it's like, okay, so this update is going to be for this reason, specifically. So the reason they removed the ability to turn cobwebs into string on Bedrock, even though for the most part it's not necessarily, but it's useful for like a player like me who doesn't want to have to go fight a zillion spiders for like string, right? It was nice to be able to get like 9 string out of a cobweb. But in the name of parity, they removed that from Bedrock. Because Java doesn't have that feature. And that's why I feel like it's important to understand, because it's like, I mean, yeah, I've got a zillion allergies. My biggest allergies shouldn't be rearing its head currently, I don't think. Although, knowing my luck, it probably is. But I just tend to sneeze anyway. I'm allergic to a lot of stuff, and I'm also just kind of... I sneeze. I mean, if you go by Japanese superstition, obviously the Mojang are talking bad about me. Not me specifically, but, like, I would say, like, in general, like, people who complain about the updates. I'm kidding, by the way. I highly doubt that's the case. But, yeah. I just, I honestly... I mean, it's not like it's a horrible thing sneezing, you know? Like, at least I've got my asthma under control currently, and... like, my arthritis isn't too bad. Currently. And I haven't re-sprained my finger this year, so that's good. So there's all that. I mean, it could be worse. To some extent. Obviously, it could be better, but it could be worse. Heck, probably not for long, but my in-game character has been alive for a pretty long time. Because I was stupid cautious. And I mean it when I say stupid cautious. I mean... Let me see how the frogs are doing. By the way, guys, 1 second, I need to check. Yeah. What do you guys want me to do tomorrow? I'm gonna just ask you now. I know, like... We've got things, that's the free day, basically. Or the any day. Or what I mean. You know what I mean. But I think I was kind of a little bit out of the range, but I'm kind of hoping I wasn't. Yeah. Any specific votes? I mean, I can guess what not, but curious what is voted for or desired. You know, you gotta love the best way to make sure these just don't hatch is just to like make sure they're out of render distance completely before they land. Like, I don't feel like it should work that way, but it seems to. Okay. Zelda and maybe more reading. I mean, we could do that. I'm not against doing... Just because, you know... That's how it goes. Give me a way to just chill after. Or heck, maybe what we do is we set like Saturdays or something to reading kind of day. We could do that as well. Like pick a day that's specifically for that, like maybe Wednesdays or something. Well, not this time, but... Yeah, they kind of do. You know, here's how to know the dragon is either not paying attention or has already left. No complaining happening. But maybe what we do is not this Thursday, because obviously that would be tomorrow, but maybe like starting like next Thursday or something, we could have either it be like partway through the day, the stream is like a reading, or it is just like a reading day or something like that. Partway. Okay. I figured it out. What games do I like? Do you mean on my own time, or do you mean, like, just in general? Because I've played games I like on stream before, or rather that I really enjoy. General. Well, for example, I really enjoy, Undertale and Deltarune, just as games, kind of thing. And that's part of why I didn't do them for, like, the anniversary, not just because it's, like, the first games I did play on the channel, but also just because I do actually quite enjoy them. As well. Other games that I haven't played in a while, but I'd have played on the channel would be, like, Henry Stickmin and the Loathing games, like West of Loathing, and, what was the other one called? I'm not looking at the other one's title, but it's also something of Loathing. Shadows over Loathing, I think is what it's called. But I enjoy those games. What other games do I enjoy? If we're just talking like on my chill alone time, like on my own, I mean I play a couple of phone games that I don't know, I just enjoy. Kind of thing, just because it's like something I can just chill and do, you know. And let me be clear, it's like because we only have like the one console and the one computer in the house and all that for the most part. I tend to just do whatever I can find on my phone. Obviously I enjoy the Zelda games. Fair enough. There we go. I'm trying to think, like, but like I said, I do enjoy things like Henry Stickmin. I do enjoy that one quite a bit. Haven't done that in a while. It's a hilarious game, but it's got one of the saddest endings I've ever seen in a video game. You know? Well, I mean, if you know, you know. I'm sure Snow remembers what the ending in question is. Ooh. I mean, it's a heavy one, isn't it? Like, because, like, if you know, you know. It's... And the sad thing is because... of the way the game works, and because it was the last one in the thing, it is like halfway canonical. Yes, there you go. You know. You gotta know. Yep. Ta-da. Although I think yeah. Although I was gonna say I think one of the most tragic stories in the whole thing isn't ironically that one. It's actually there's a character named Dave. His story is oh boy dark. If you follow the character. Like just look at what happens to him. Technically. As far as like one of the timelines is concerned. You know? In his case, I mean, obviously he didn't die. He just so traumatized by the end. Like, oh boy. Like, if there's a character you can have, like, literally say that their life was ruined by Henry Stickmin, it was Dave's character. What was his last name? Because he's the guard in the first one that gets fired, and then he gets the job. Obviously, he gets a job at the museum, and then fired again, and then he gets kidnapped by Top Hats, and then he's effectively taking the Top Hat's little wounding into account. Basically, never rescued. He's just. Completely and totally. But I really do enjoy that one, like I said. And then, let me see, what other games have I really enjoyed over the past? Just in general. Like, I like Stardew Valley as well, but I'm still waiting on the update on that one, because I do want to actually... I wanted to play the update, it's just taking a long time. Because obviously... You know. And I would have done the computer version by this point, but I waited this long, and I don't feel like going and buying off Steam at this point. Patience. But let me think. What other games have I really enjoyed in the past? I liked the beginning of Harvestilla, but that one kind of falls off like partway through. I really do feel like that. Biggest thing to me was like and I think found that it was the same composer, but it was like one of their songs they had in one of the dungeons was basically a song from Last Story. Or it had a motif in it. And I mean, obviously I've enjoyed The Last Story before. I haven't played that one through other than like a little bit at the beginning. Mostly because my sister's been playing it and I just kind of was like, oh, let's let her finish. Because the way the save files work and all that. I don't tend to go for the horror games if you're really interested or you're curious about that kind of thing, just because I don't give the right kind of reaction. Even if I find like the mystery element interesting or whatever, if there is one, I don't. I don't like. I mean, for a good example, like I've played Phasmophobia on the channel. I'm gonna play it again when October comes around. No problem there. But like Snow, see me play it, right? You know how I react. You probably don't even know exactly when I actually comes. Like if I ever got scared or not. Because I don't react, in a fashion that kind of... Right. But that's just it. Like, I don't scream, I don't freak out in that way. And it just kind of, I would say, probably makes it a little less interesting to watch. I'm more likely to get frustrated than anything else. Especially because I'm using a model rather than, like, my actual face, because... Yeah. So basically, because I don't really... Yeah, because I don't scream or anything, I just... You're never gonna know. All you know is I'm super annoyed. I mean, there's no problem exactly. I'm just saying I'm probably not gonna do them. Or it needs to have, like, something else to it that it's, like, at the very least I might, like, have a reaction to that kind of thing. Heck, I mean... Yeah. Because the other thing, like, horror games usually require is a good reaction time, and if I don't do that, I'm just... And I'll probably just get annoyed, like I said. And mind you, I'm not, like, blaming the game, I'm just saying, because I'm not. I'm just honestly saying it's... That's the biggest reason I don't play them. I'm trying to think, like, what other games have I done, especially, like, that I've really enjoyed? What have I done? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I guess... Trying to think. Like, I really am trying to think at the moment, because I'm not sure. I would say games that are not like Ori. Like, I don't mind a game being difficult. But, I mean... I'm gonna go here. I feel like Ori is just excessive. To some extent. Just... for the amount of precision that's required and everything. And again, there's nothing wrong with the game. It's obviously got its audience and everything. Which is fun. But... I don't think I've ever played Persona before. That I can think of. Mostly because I don't have, like, a PlayStation of any kind, shape, or form, or whatever, or Xbox. I don't remember which one it's on. Yeah, I don't have the... And I know they did have it, like, come to Switch, but it was, like, as a cloud save thing, which I can't do Because, I mean, okay, they're on PC now, but think of it like this. I also just... They're kind of expensive. But no, I've never specifically played one. I've watched videos on them, so I know, like, the whole story of most of them. You know? But I've never played it, because, yeah. Because, I like to... I mean, this is just for my own time kind of thing, because, you know, I mean, I don't think that's usually going to get brought up. It's just gotta say in advance that, I mean... That is... something I do. How's that guy just walking? Do you think he has depth strider on his boots? I mean, that was impressive. Where's he? Did he just walk his friends to death? Or I guess colleagues? But not come down himself? He did! He's doing it again! What the heck? Oh no, it wasn't him, it was someone else. Okay. I kind of wish he had dropped his boots just to know what the heck he had on his boots. It wasn't him, it was a different one that had a lot of leather armor on it, but it was like, still, it was like... I think it must have had depth strider. Considering normally they aren't able to, do that. Alright, I got a potato. You know, I know that this isn't the most efficient iron farm, but it is kind of efficient. I mean, it's not efficient, but it's like, look, we're almost up to a stack. I mean, yes, it's taken weeks. Months, months. To some extent, but at the same time, I mean, I have to actually play every day. Be in the area. So it's not efficient, it does what I need. Because I don't use it for villager trades. You know... Huh. Hello? A whole stack for me? To put over there as I go also to go look at how it have gone through every item that was in the thing before. And it should have been perfect, but watch, there's like one chicken left. Okay, it's perfect. Nice. Alright. What are you, chicken? Couple iron nuggets, couple golden nuggets. At some point, I just need to kind of build and work on things. I'm gonna go look at where the frogs are at. And I'm gonna hope that they've all turned into frogs. And I'm gonna hope that nothing nefarious spawns. What is it? Ah. Alrighty. And up we go. And over, and we're just gonna check where they're at. And I know I'm not gonna be able to count how many frogs there are because they're all gonna be in that corner. I'm hoping I have 20. My frogs. What do you think? Do you think I have 20 frogs? I think there's a good chance, but I think I don't wanna... Alright. Alright. Hopefully that'll... Then we'll just do 3 more. Fair enough. I mean, he definitely enjoys that one. I mean, one thing I know is he enjoys his passion in that game. So, I mean, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna let these guys turn into frogs. Or, I'm gonna let this group, and then I'm gonna move on to the next one, which will be the green frogs. And that'll be the final kind of frog that I really need to have. Fair enough. I know, like, my little bro, he saw when he saw the first trailer, he immediately knew he wanted that game. And, I mean, obviously at this point, he definitely still loves that game, so, I mean, fair enough. He knew he had to have it. That and Daemon X Machina. But the one he really loved was ended up being the Astral Chain. So, yeah. I mean... Like, when he sees a game and he knows he's gonna want it, he just... Yeah. That doesn't really happen very often, you know? So, fair enough. Like I said, I mean... It's obviously a pretty good game. I'm not sure what to say, because I've never actually played it myself, because, basically he got it. We let him play through, because we obviously try to make sure that the person whose game it is, before anyone else plays, we let them play through. Kind of thing, and I mean, he had other games at the time as well. But yeah. I know he really likes it, so that's really what I can say. And I'm sure it's a pretty good game. Fair enough. I mean... She enjoys that one, so I can understand that. So, yeah. Like, I do get it. I mean... So, yeah. Yep. But yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of just trying to think, like, through, like, I know, yeah. It's that whole, like, I definitely know that they enjoy those games a lot, and I think that that's a good thing and fair. But again, since it was that whole I mean, at this point we don't do that anymore just because obviously we all stream and it's like you can't keep someone else from streaming the game, but to some extent it was just like, yep, I get to play first. So, that's kind of weird. But, I mean, cool, I guess. Probably because I'm the only person alive that plays on the map. But yeah. Anyway, I am just, like I said, I'm trying to wait on the frogs and stuff. And hoping that they'll, do their thing. I really ought to make more copper so that I can finish the building here. I'm so close to being done. And yet, so far. Yeah. Honestly, it is. I just feel like it's a lot. But, I mean, not that. This is like way bigger streamers than me. But maybe it's just because it's like the time period. Technically, I play it, so therefore it's like, oh. And then I'm like the only person who was maybe live or something. I don't know. Let me try to figure out how many I need blocks-wise. I definitely am going to need blocks up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Wait. The 6 this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No. 24. So that would be 24 for this layer alone, right? And then 25, 26, 27, I think. 28. I'm just trying to figure out how much I will need. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about... I probably need about 40. I'm gonna work on something else while I'm waiting. Which means that what I should do is about 10 blocks of the regular copper, or I should just put them out to kind of oxidize. So that I don't have to deal with it. Here, let's oxidize for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. There. So that is... Oops, I did that wrong. This goes here. I just realized, I think I left my pickaxe. I have to go get that from the swamp. Oh no, I didn't. For half a second I was like, oh no. Gosh. Anyway, and then I want to do one more. Obviously 2 more rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's not right. That should do it. So that I have, or wait, did I do, I did it right, okay. Alrighty, and then that they'll be able to oxidize super well, and then once that's the best they can oxidize, right? And then from there, I can turn them into those blocks and then bring them over. I still haven't decided what I wanted to do for the roof. Although maybe I would want to do another set of the blocks and just have an inset bottom. I don't know. Probably just want to do... Or maybe I'd want to do these. Don't know. You know, I can't do this right now because I have the... Okay. Let's just correct these. Because they need to be like this. Like so. There we go. And then from there, I'm not sure how I think I'm just going to want to go ahead and, like, latch it into the wall or something. At some point. Sorry that I'm trying to think this through for a minute. Ow. Yeah. As long as I'm sitting here anyway, waiting on the frogs, I kind of want to start just thinking about how I want to get it done. So we have 11 of these, so we can just use them. Where they go. And then there's just one left. I can make more. Because that's obviously the back wall. Or that's in between this and the actual wall. And then I'm going to go for like a bit of slums here, right? And coming in from the bottom here. You know what? Let me get some of this in. As long as I'm sitting here anyway waiting on frogs, we can actually use this. There we go. There's a lot of annoyances. Let me go deal with the annoyances, and then I'm going to go ahead and go down and go fill in a little bit more. Because the idea is going to eventually be... Obviously, we're not there yet, but... I didn't pick anything up. They must have. Oh, oops. Alright, I have a pair of boots here to go with this pair of boots. There. Yeah. I think I just got another piece of iron. Oh, we finally hit a stack. We finally hit a stack. Lovely. Nice. I got quite a bit out of that. There. I suppose that can go in there for now. Pick up the boots, pick up the thing. All good. Alrighty. Oh, is it getting dark? It's getting dark. Woo. Alrighty, let me go put these in here. Nice. I mean, eventually we'll get there, but... Alright, and then let me go put down some wooden planks, or slabs. And then when I put these down, I'll then go check on my frogs again, because once I've done that, then I can move on to the next section. Unfortunately, I've gotta... they do take up some space, but they don't take up too much space. At least that I've had happen. Typically. If I'm being honest. Alright. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a lot of fill-in, but it'll be a little bit of fill-in. And I mean, you can see, I mean, eventually this is gonna go in to the section behind here. And then I'm gonna have this fill out and come out in different ways. And so yeah, you will be able to come up here, but it won't be through over here. It'll be through down below. Because I do eventually want this to be the wall that does go here. You can see that this is going to eventually just all be wall. You know? I mean, yeah, they do take up space. You just got to make sure you've got them in the right section so they don't take up, like, the wrong space. And then you should be good. Oops, I did that wrong. I need it in here. Alrighty, so... Sun is rising, so I can go check on the frogs. Alrighty. And if the frogs are not ready, if they're still tadpoles, I'll just come back downstairs and do even more. Like, you can see, I really do want to kind of eventually actually get them into the area that's going to be the secret resistance base. And then that'll continue forward and in, and then you'll have the ability to go from there around to the different places. Alright, Now I should be able to check to see if they're frogs or if they're tadpoles. Right, only hate. Oh, they're still tadpoles. You know, it's a shame that you don't really have the, it's like they just stay as tadpoles until they're frogs. Like, if they were gonna do this, I feel like the different sections should have had different, looks. So you could kind of know where you were at, you know? So, like, then you can know, well, they've got the little froggy feet popping out, so it's going to be a lot sooner than later. Whereas here, it's just like, well, eventually they'll just have frogs to be there instead. Alright, since I don't know exactly when, I'm thinking it's going to be probably, I just hang down below for a bit, and then I come back up. But yeah, they don't take up a lot of space, they just, as far as mouse go, they do take up some. Yes. And obviously we'll be coming in from below here. And which one is this one? Perfect. And above will be its own thing, but then there'll be a way up. As well. Just so I can hop back up for the moment, but it will be down here. I should probably get some lights as well. Because I just feel like it's a logical answer, right? Just to kind of have... the base be in here and all that, and then above it's more everything and all that. Oh, gosh. Oh, crap. I fell. Never have been so grateful that I had this. Yeah, they're politely waiting on me. Yeah, come on. Oh, did he not drop his... Oh, he did. I got it. Okay. I was gonna be like, did he not drop his, thingy? But he did. His banner. You know what? Whatever. How did you shoot me from behind? Like, you weren't even looking at me, buddy. Alright. I got level 3. Why? It's because I took 3 hits. I don't know. You know what? The answer, though, is we have even more. It officially has gone all the way across. I guess I start hanging on to them for whenever I actually do, like, build up a pillager, or redo a pillager, or whatever. For the fun of it. What games do I dislike? That's an interesting question. Well, as far as dislike goes, I tend to dislike games that are just... Look, I don't mind their... I don't mind it being difficult, but I dislike the whole difficult for the sake of being difficult, I guess you could say. I find that gets very frustrating very fast. Like... And, I mean, the other thing I dislike heavily, and I mean, this is the irony that I like with Minecraft, but I do dislike this in a game, and that is that it's, like, indicate little to no indication within the game of things that you're supposed to do, kind of thing. I find that to be kind of frustrating. Like, it doesn't have to be hand-holdy, right? But, like, I feel like having no idea where, or rather, what anything does, or, like, I mean, I feel like a good example here would be, why would you even want to go to the trial chambers? There's no real reason. I mean, the real reason is there is no reason, but beyond that, it's like, there's no indicators, right? So, unless I'm going, well, I've gone through all this to know exactly what is coming, or whatever, I don't know what's going on. And I don't care for that in a game, you know? At least we're enough to know, oh, hey. It can be, and it's environmental storytelling kind of thing. It doesn't have to be that it's just, like, straight up telling you. It could be, like, you have a picture on the wall or something. Like, I like that they do that in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where for a recipe, they have the recipes up and about every now and then, and so it's not just... You know? Like you can know, oh, you can make this. Trying to think, what are the kinds of things that are dislike in games? I mean... I don't know. I tend to enjoy a lot of different kinds of games overall. I suppose I don't really like the ones where you're just also basically doing nothing either. Like I said, I don't mind there being difficulty. I just don't like hand-holding. Or I don't like, difficult for the sake of difficult. Like, I don't like either side of the spectrum too much. I like to be kind of more in the middle. I'm trying to just think, like, what kinds of games do I just dislike? Well, as I said, I found Ori to be very frustrating. And I do. Like, I haven't changed my opinion. Those tadpoles. What the heck? Let me think. What else is there? Yeah, I basically don't... like, I don't know how to explain the kind of games I don't like, if I'm being totally honest. Cause that's what I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to think, how do I explain? I feel like there needs to be gameplay, you know? Like, it can't just be the story, because then I might as well just watch a TV show or a movie. Like, what's the point in playing a game that does nothing? So that's the other end of the spectrum that I definitely dislike heavily. Oh, it looks like they... No, there's still one. Two. The heck? I'm just gonna hang up here until they change, because they shouldn't be too far off. But yeah, I'm not sure how to explain it, because it's like... Yeah. I really just don't know how to explain it. That's my biggest answer. I mean, there's games I have disliked. And usually I just don't even, like... I suppose a good example was I kind of disliked Pokemon Violet, right? The game was... I mean, it wasn't a bad game. Well, I mean... It was a glitchy game, but that's not why I dislike it. Like, I didn't care for the fact that it implies there's choices when there really weren't any choices or anything, you know? Like, no matter what you say, no matter what you do, it's all the same result overall. I don't like that in the game. I feel like that gets very, very frustrating. Because it's like, well, what's the point? Exactly. You actually have to do all 3 stories. And it's just like... I wanted to only do one of them, you know? And... No, I can't choose that. Nope, nope, nope. I have to do all of it. Yeah. Like, I was just like, I just want to be best buddies with my sandwich buddy Arvin. I don't care about Nimona. I know there's a lot of people that love Nimona, let me be clear, but I didn't care much for Nimona. Found her annoying and kind of creepy. And I just... and I think the biggest thing is, like, the twists were so obvious. It was just like... They could have made it less obvious. I mean, this isn't even about, like, kids for, like, it being a kids game kind of thing. It's like... Yeah. I don't disagree. But, like, I think the thing that to me was the Penny storyline that was just the thing that was just like... Like, there's kids games, you know? I mean, it's like, yeah, I get for kids, whatever. But, like... I mean... They didn't have to be leaning so heavily into, well, it clearly is that Penny is the leader of the, and the whole, like, oh, wait, no, the school is the bad guy, but we're still supposed to take the side of the school. Like, I did not care for that. Yeah? Like... I mean, technically, the bad guys of that game is kind of us. I mean, I can understand why they don't do that, because... I mean... The thing is, they're not doing, like, an AI voice, right? So, your name will never... And since they let you pick your name, right? They can't just have players, like, speak your name. Other characters. They can't have the characters, like, calling you by your name. Or at least a composite voice kind of thing. The reason why, and that's part of, like, why, like, if your character had, like, a predetermined name, then they could probably do that kind of thing, but considering how often when the characters are in those cutscenes and stuff, they are talking to you, and they're calling you by your name that you picked, that's part of why I'm left with, I can understand why they don't do that. And that's the kind of thing. It's like, it's the kind of thing where I could see doing something, and I would say specifically something like a composite voice thing just for the name part. But the thing is, because of all the different fear and stuff, like, they can't do that, so... Yeah, instead it's just gonna be silent. Which, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Well, I meant specifically with a game like Pokemon. it kind of like would require, like, I'm trying to think of like any cutscene where they aren't, like, I think there was like maybe 2 or 3 where they aren't like straight up just saying your name, going or whatever. And so that's where I'm left going, like, I can understand why they would not do that. And it really is just that unfortunate side effect of just... You can't have that, so you can't really... Because the biggest reason why is because you can't, like, predict every name that would be used and do that kind of thing. At the end of the day, it would end up requiring some form of composite voice or AI kind of thing for those kinds of cutscenes, in which it's effectively guessing and on an algorithm. But I can also understand why the voice actors would not want that to happen. So that's where I just go with, I can understand the choice to just say, well, it's gonna be silent then. Because that is the best option for something like that. Not saying it's the good... How did you... Come on. Come on. Come on, frog. I don't have a lead on me. Come on, frog. Nope, frog. Frog. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Come on, frog. I mean, fair enough. I'm just saying, like, I can understand where certain games will choose to... Oh crap. Where'd it go? Oh, it's behind me. I messed this up. That's what it was. No, that's moss. AstroTurf. It's moss. I mean, it can be used as fake grass, like AstroTurf and the like, but it is not actually. Oh, well. Really? You guys can't... I guess because I haven't been in the area for 5 minutes? Yeah. Anyway, I do think I'm probably gonna finish up soon. I was just kind of trying to get these frogs started at least. And then I have to figure out from there, and then it'll just be... I can start making the next step be the powdered snow and everything all done, or I probably should move the frogs in place first, but... then we can have that and all that, and then it'll be all amazing and all good, and just, yeah. You know? Heck, I mean, while I'm here, I can also... Boom. Oh, crap. Because that doesn't go there, that goes there. Alright. There we go. And then this could turn into, like, less than half a sack of blue eyes, because I like to use blue eyes. Yeah, it's a shame that, like, this can't be used as a form of glass without it having the ability to melt super easily. Because I'd love to be able to use it, because I feel like it would look really good, you know? Like, to kind of give an example, which obviously I'm not going to do, because it would look... But just kind of have that frosty glass look. Or heck, at the very least, be able to turn into panes. You know? I'd love to be able to turn ice into panes. I think that's one thing I'd love to see at some point. That they'll never do, but I feel like it would make some sense. Or at least make, like, frosty panes. The sad thing is this just doesn't have that, Oops. It's, you can see it's not, clear at all, so you can't really use that. It's gonna have just that frosty glass window effect. And then we obviously turn that to exactly to blue eyes, yeah. And as I said, one of the things I really wish we could do is have like a better ice farm. I mean, you could say the current method is basically you just need to go, like, for the best way to get what you want is you just have to go find an iceberg and then level it, right? Seems not very environmentally friendly to encourage. Right. I'm just saying, like, conceptually the idea that I have to go out, find an iceberg, destroy said iceberg, and that's the best way to get ice. That's all I'm saying. Like, and the way I think it would make some sense is maybe if you, like, were to make, like, you were to, have an ice farm in the end. You know? Maybe it would work better or something, and that would be obviously its own issues, but you can figure it out from there. Or the new dimension that they've implied might exist someday. Like, you could have it that be so cold maybe that ice just freezes instead. Or that, like, you have to have it covered, but instead of it turning into normal ice on the sides, it turns into, like, continues to freeze and it turns like more and more frozen. Like it could turn it all the way to blue ice, right? From normal water. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy in the way I think, but you know, I mean... Yes, like the opposite of the nether. Or heck, you could have that be a biome in the end. Have a biome exist that basically works like a cold biome here, but more extreme. Because why not, you know? And it's, again, not... this is where I go with, it's not OP. What do I have here? That's a 3. It's natural. It's the way things tend to go. The concept-wise. And it would fit in the whole desolate thing, too, you know? Alright, so this is going to be a total of 5 frogs added so far. Plus, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 11, plus whatever we get out of these guys. So if they just, like... They did. That was unique. Give me a second. Let me get out of the little tiny corner that I'm in. Alrighty. Like, how you doing, Knight? By the way, my mom thinks she might have thought of what the series is that you were looking for yesterday. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alrighty. Because it fits the description pretty well of what you were giving yesterday. Oh, the series you were mentioning yesterday. My mom thought she might have thought of what it was specifically. Or at least one of the 2 series in question. Whether it's the one that was the... So this series called The Edge, I think it's The Edge Chronicles specifically. I mean, obviously there was also a book called Sky Pirates, but there was a series specifically that was like The Edge. The first book, this is why I was thinking of this, was Beyond the Deep Woods, is what the first book is called. So I had Deep Woods in my head. But it has 2 series. It has Sky Pirates at one point. It does have a lot of those different things, so it might have been that one. Don't know. Yeah, I think it's The Edge Chronicles. Is the exact title. I can go look it up really quickly. Yeah, and the first book is called Beyond the Deep Woods. Alrighty. It might not be that, but it did have a lot of those concepts, and there was the whole thing was that the woods were... I don't know about that. I was just someone who encouraged us to read and find decent books. But, yeah. Honestly, that's what I was thinking of last night as well. I just couldn't remember the title. So I was like, I thought it was like Into the Deep Woods, but it was actually Beyond the Deep. Don't know if it is actually that one. Just know there were a ton of books. And that the reason I never finished the series was because the library only had a certain, volumes. And I like to read the books in order kind of thing, and they just literally had, volumes missing. But I don't know. Well, no, I get it. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just it. Everywhere we go, they didn't have... Yeah. But it could have been that one. Don't know if it was or not, but... that was the one I thought of first. I was just I couldn't remember the title, and... Yeah. My mom was just like, oh yeah, that's right, that's why you never finished it. She was like, hey, you thought it was... And I was like, nah, I thought it was fine. I like to read things in order. But, yeah. I don't know if it was that one or not. It just... Yeah. You'll have to tell me. But, I mean, it even has a unique art style to it, so... Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. What would I do about the floor in here? I definitely think... No, that's fair. I'm just trying to think what I want to do here. Specifically, because I do want to do a floor, and since I'm up here anyway... I obviously don't want it to be wood, but... I don't know. This is the kind of place where I wish we had the bricks of this. Because I think it would look cool. Although maybe what I want to do is I want to take mud, because I can go get mud from the swamp, and then I could make it into a brick floor look to it. Or packed. Although I need a bunch of straws, or wheat rather, as well, and then you can have just this. Not the same on the outside. This outside will feel like, oh wow, it's 2010, but on the inside we can have yeah, there's mud bricks. I don't think I can make mud bricks or I can look at the recipe for mud bricks right now, but I can look at the recipe for the packed mud to kind of give you the idea of the coloration. Oops, that's the wrong one. Because I would need to make packed mud before I can have the bricks. No, not really. Yeah, so see, this is kind of the color of the mud. It's packed mud. And then it just... then that could be in brick form. And I was thinking maybe that could look okay around... on the inside. Needs more mud. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to make mud and all that, but... I'll have to make it into packed mud if I do that, but I just was thinking it could look nice, and then the top floor, maybe it's like something more... I don't know. Wood or something? Oh crap, I ran into the... I haven't decided. I was just trying to decide. Well, I'm here anyway, and I'm waiting on frogs. hatch and grow up and all that. And then I probably want to finish up because how many tadpoles have we got now? We definitely have more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. They make it so hard. 3. I know I have at least 9. So now it's like 9 or 10, and that plus like the frogs, that's like 16. We're almost to 20. We're almost to 20. Which is my main my goal for like the smallest amount. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright. Ow. Let's try the last guy. Alrighty. And what one did we get this time? We got just plain old bad. I'll have to take that back just so that we have like plain old bad omen, I guess. Maybe. Wait, I'm gonna put this on 21. Huh? 21 what? Frogs? I'm not sure what you mean. By 21. I'm guessing. I was just guesstimating how many like tadpoles there were versus. I already knew I had like a couple frogs, but they were because the tadpoles haven't grown up yet. It was still just basically what we have. See, we still only have 5 frogs, but we have a bunch of tadpoles. That is it. Nice. I'm glad that you were able to find it. I'm glad my mom has a better memory than I do of what it's called. Fair enough. Hey, and it was one of those things. Like, if you look at the books that like if you're like on one of those sites that are recommending, like literally the one I mentioned, The Magic Thief, is also another series that they're like, hey, if you like this one, you'll also want that one for a lot of places. Apparently, it's just like yeah. These books that it's like they're crazy good, but like, or maybe not crazy good, but like they're interesting, and you want to find them again. Like you're like, I know they existed, and then they're nowhere. But yeah, I'm glad my mom was able to and see, like I said last night, I was literally saying like Into the Deep Woods. I was like, I don't remember the exact title, so I was right too. I just didn't know the title at all. But there's just like a lot of books that came out around like that time period kind of thing that there just is no easy way to find out what they were, and then it's just like, I swear that existed. I swear it existed. Kitty, what are you doing? He's being naughty, that's what he's being. But yeah. I am glad that my mom was able to help you find the actual title and everything. But yeah, like there was also the series, because we were looking at that earlier just to like try and figure out exactly which one the name was. Because it was bugging me too. Like I was like, I know this series, I just don't remember the name of it. But yeah, and then it's like one of the books that came up being recommending was also like another one that's like, oh yeah, that existed. That's true. Reddit to some extent can tell you. Well, the other issue is it's like if it gets lost in the sea of like questions and requests. Since, and I mean that's just it, right? But yeah, like there's like a trilogy of books that we realized, oh yeah, there was a series, because like the author chose to use a pseudonym of called Anybody, which made sense with the series. Or technically, it's like Any Boat is what it looks like, but it's really like Anybody. Kitty, 1 second. Kitty, get out of there. No. Kitty, no. No, you don't need it. You're being goose. 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 Kitty wants to play. I should finish soon. I really should. Oh, yeah. I do now need to work on the next model since he's not even near the mic. Like, that's the thing. Like, he's just sitting over in a corner chasing a spider. It's gonna cause him and the battery. Get away from the battery. Away from the battery. You. 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 Alright. I just realized there was a battery there. Of course. Yes, he's my alarm. Anyway, I'm just trying to let the first batch of frogs kind of finish growing up, and then I'm gonna probably head out. Yep, I hit the 5 sub mark again, and now it's my bunny model. Yep, it's my version of a bunny girl. But since I didn't want to do like the I decided I wanted to do a dress. I did a dress. Kitty, what are you doing? You're being so silly. Are you out of food? Yeah, you're out of food. Of course you are. Oh, of course you are, cat. Should have realized. Yeah. I went for... And, like, I've tried to figure out what's wrong with the hair, but I still haven't figured it out, so it is just, like, it's underwater, I guess. I've tried so much. Woo. I mean, it's an outfit. Yeah, they do. A little bit. Yeah, let me see if I can't get them to move around a little bit. Here, let me try and do this. It helps to actually be facing forward to kind of show. You like the floaty hair? Thank you. But yeah, I was trying to go for a more, kind of... I mean, obviously the skirt's not, like, long enough, but kind of almost more, like... I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I mean, you know, any dragon asked for a bunny girl. He didn't specify how it had to be. True, it is more of a sway. I do agree. But it does have movement. Ow. Which I do like. To some extent. It just wasn't what I expected. Alright, have any of them turned into frogs? I think some of them have. Let me see. Frogs in here have definitely grown in number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that'll be the 11, plus what we have in here is... well, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'll have enough. I think I'll have enough to have the 20 that I'm aiming for plus extra to have here. I'll have to count the frogs when they're done. I'm not sure about the regular frogs. It's the only one I'm not entirely certain about. I think all the others I do kind of have. And then I'm going to have to take them slowly but surely over, you know? That's going to be the hard part. Not looking forward to that. Oh, I can use a leash. It's the distance that's the problem, and I don't want the leash to continue breaking and stuff. So I'm probably gonna have, like, because you gotta remember, I've got to go by like ice boat to get to this location. That's part of what makes it so difficult and pain in the butt. Plus, for the worm frogs, I'm gonna have to go even further. Because I'm going to be going from... Oh, no, you can't bucket frogs. No, that's not possible. You can bucket tadpoles, but you cannot bucket frogs, because that makes no sense, apparently. Even though you can bucket axolotls, which are kind of bigger than a frog. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's Mojang logic, you know? Frustration, 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 and all that jazz. I don't really understand it. Even, like, the thing is, like, if you compare a frog to an axolotl, even in real life, the axolotls are usually bigger. Like, that's the thing that makes me go, are you really serious? To that. But, yeah. Like, I'd love to see, the bucket of, like, you know, maybe if they don't want it to be the normal bucket, maybe they can make a heavy-duty bucket, you know? Like, I'd love to see that. Could either, like, have 2 buckets of water, or maybe it can hold a frog. Oh, I know scale doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, for their logic, for how this works, is where I take issue. Let me be clear. It's not the fact that it exists or that frogs are like that. It's that, yeah, maybe you could pick up a turtle. I mean, it's a sea turtle, so it'd be stupid, but I mean, like, there's times when I'm like, I just want to take the turtles elsewhere. Not because I'm, like, evil, but it's just like... And I'm not meaning the adult turtles, let me be clear. I mean... Like, if I come across, like, a baby turtle, I don't want to have to... Although, it's still going to cause the same issues, I guess. But, like... The problem is, like, with the frogs, actually, that makes it different than the turtles, is that with frogs, the variant literally depends on the biome. Sure. I want to be able to take a bucket of a turtle to be like, this is my pet turtle. So I don't know, I like that idea, but beyond that, like, the thing is, like, even if you go, okay, but turtles, it doesn't matter anyway, but it does for frogs, you know? Like, if you have you want a white frog, you have to grow it in the hot regions. You want a cold frog, you need to grow, or a green frog, you need to grow them in icy cold locations. And if you want an orange frog, you grow them everywhere else. But then it's like, but then I want to transfer these frogs. And the answer is, well, get a leash. It's just like, poof. That's pretty literally the only variant animal that exists. In that sense. And especially the only variant animal of any kind that you can't bucket. It's a water-based critter. Because, like, tropical fish, axolotls, the different variants, you can bucket them. The one that would actually matter, nope. I'm just saying, like, I kind of just feel like it's... Yeah. Kinda. I'm left with, like, I feel like a frog isn't that... How else do I put this? I feel like when you have so many variations, and then specifically then you have to take them to the nether to get them to a magma farm. Or make a frog life. Like, what is the point of that? Especially since you already have to wait for them for like 20 minutes for them to go from being frog eggs to being frogs. Minimum. I mean, it's still kind of random. Oh, you want me to put a carpet? I'm not against that, but I don't have any carpet on me. I could do that next time, maybe. I have moss. Is it okay if I use moss instead? Alrighty. I don't mind using it. Heck, we could even use it on the outside, so it's like... Wipe your feet. You know? A little mat. Oh. Oh, I know which one's the doorway, because it's pretty in the middle. I made sure of that. I didn't want to have any issues with that. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing, like, with this game, it's like... Yeah, it goes right back to that whole thing where I'm like, so instead of, you know, kindly moving the frog in a bucket gently so that the frog doesn't get hurt or anything, right? Instead, we're leading it around by its neck, if you will. And that's better somehow? I don't have any leads on me right now, so I can't, like, kind of make the point, but... Yeah. Alright, so we're down to only, like, 4. Alright, how many frogs have we got now? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that was 17. I watched a couple fall. And then we have 4 here, so I might need one more. Okay. Just to be sure, I'm going to make one more, and then I'm not doing it tonight, but yeah. Or maybe I will. I shouldn't, though. Actually, you know what? I might just use the last of my slime to do that. Can't make a slime farm anyway right now. And then I'll have a bunch of frogs. Wogs. Yeah. Honestly, I think the biggest things to me are just kind of like things I wish I could, that, you know, out of mods, things I wish that they would add to Minecraft. Not necessarily their current form, but maybe something similar. And I'm not even saying like it has to be perfect. Like, maybe one of the things they could add is the ability to detract certain mobs from an area, right? Like, maybe you can make something that keeps pillagers from arriving in an area, for example. Or maybe if you don't want zombies, you can have but I think the way to make it balanced would be that it's only one type of mob per thing, and you have to make a thing each time, right? And that it's not necessarily simple to make. Probably. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, like, I think that's something I'd like to see. Now I'm thinking about it. Because, I mean, as an in-game solution, you know? Like, if I choose to go through the effort to get the item specifically. Yeah. Exactly, something along those lines. And typically in, like, mods, there's this torch that does it. The Master Torch, or whatever it's called. But then what it does is it blocks all mobs. But what I'm saying is, like, it doesn't have to 100% be that. Since I don't feel like they would do that anyway, for the 100% all mobs that are bad mobs, if you will, or harmful mobs, don't spawn. Instead, that's why I instead go with having something that was, like, repel one specific type of mob, but maybe you either have to find it or you have to make it out of something you find. Like, I could see something like that. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that you didn't. But I was more just saying, like, the ability to make something like that by going to the end. I mean, I just kind of feel like that, like, maybe there's an item in the end. Like, if they do an end update, I don't think they will, but if they were to, I think that's something that kind of would make some sense as well. Like, if you've hit the end game, the ability to keep mobs at bay. But that's like where I would say, like, it would have to require something from the end. Which I think could make sense. A, it's an in-game item, right? And B, something from the end. Perhaps that specifically can cause the likelihood to keep them away. Like, I would say, like, maybe you have, like, maybe there's, like, here's a good example. Perhaps they had a new structure, whereas if you complete the structure, I mean, they want to use vaults so much bad. Maybe it's something that you have to get out of a vault, but when you construct it into a pillar made of, I don't know, a material that's somewhere between, like, stone and ice or something, right? And then maybe, but like, I mean, that's how you make end rods. But beyond that, I meant more along the lines of just kind of like, maybe it's like you set a flame kind of thing, and it has like an ever burning flame, and that ever burning flame, if you stick like a certain, like, and then it can also like work as an item frame. So if you put that item in, though, then that specifically like repels whatever has that item, you know? Make it unique in that sense. And it's a pain to make and all that, you know? I mean, because they're never going to just do something easy. That would be dumb. I count 1, 4, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I swear I have more. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I have 19 frogs. Then yeah, I definitely want this, and I probably want one more. Yeah. See? I mean, that's the kind of thing. Like, I'm not saying, like, it has... It's, like... It would have to be kind of complicated still. But it could be something that even is presented in, like... Or shown. For example, you could have, like... For, like, just a show in its actual in use, you could have one be within said temple as well. But obviously you can also make it, but... from the materials, but... Like, just having one that's specifically keeping Enderman away, so that it shows how it works in-game as well. So, like, the closer you get the... Like, the range around it, you just have, like, no Enderman. Yeah, that could work. Exactly. Exactly, something along those lines. Or that you put, like, an ender pearl and some creeper dust. And yeah, nobody... Or, for example, like, to do for, like, a pillager, maybe what you use is those new ominous... Either, like, an ominous banner. The ominous banner is uniquely named and everything, after all. Thus, it makes sense now, whether you want it to be or not. It wasn't uniquely named before, but now it's ominous. Because that makes more sense than pillager. Honest. Oh. I have barely enough. I have enough. You like the torch idea? Well, like I said, the torch is something that already exists, but like I said, kind of coming up with it being different kind of thing. That's where I was trying to think of, like, that they could do that would work, that would make sense, that wouldn't just be copying the mod, because they won't do that, because they don't want to do that. I'm not saying that's a bad thing they don't want to do. It's just, like I said, using it like a pillar. Well, the reason I was saying like an ever-burning kind of thing that you place it in is like maybe the smell is what keeps the mobs away. Like it smells of death or something to the mobs, and that's where the lore-wise it would make sense that they don't come near you. Or because it gives off the smell of that mob, then the mob does not, like, maybe react to you in that way. Depending, like... Maybe if a creeper comes near you, but the thing is burning, it just acts like you're another creeper, and it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Smells like mob death, yep. I don't know, I mean, it's... Well, it wouldn't be universal, like I said, it'd just be for specific mobs. And the thing is, like... Even though it's technically that the different creatures do scare away certain mobs, like spiders are scared of armadillos and stuff, it doesn't stop them from, like, it doesn't stop them from necessarily attacking at least once. Yeah. Exactly. I'm just, like, trying to think also, because I'm, like, left with, I think it would be something, I don't necessarily want to go, I don't necessarily think it needs to be something crazy powerful, but then... Yeah. And the thing is, like, obviously, for their way to have you continuing to go back to those places, maybe the range isn't very far. Maybe the range of the item is to start with, like, a chunk, and then, like, you would want to put one in every chunk kind of thing. Or maybe less. Because a chunk is, like, 8 by 8, right? But, like, if you were to do, like, chunk by chunk kind of thing, you'd have, like, 16 blocks in between each one. Or something like that. Or is it 32? I think it'd be 16. So it wouldn't be a lot of space. Like, if you're doing it that way, it'd be like 8 by 8 though. Maybe, or something. So, space-wise, maybe from the thing it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, like, if we were to go from, like, the edge. Like, that's from that space to this space, no mob spawning, but if this is the middle. But then, from there on, it's, like, spawning. I feel like it'd be too nerfed that way, but... I mean, fair enough. Logistically, there's a similar idea with the zombies and the zombie head. They don't attack you till you get closer, so, you know. But I'm just saying, like... I mean, I think maybe more than like that, because I feel like that'd be too small amount, but... to be worth it. But, like, maybe from this side of the block to the outside of the block on both sides, and then that's what you have protected on each side. A block of each. But it's from, like, your location. So, like, if you're here, be a block that way, block that way, block that way, block that way. But that, obviously they overlap as well, because... And then you just have that be creating a space where that one type of mob doesn't hit you. Yep. Oh yeah, you could do something like that, yep. And that could be another trade-off. Like, maybe you do something that the pillagers hate, but then something else comes a-knocking instead, more often than not. Maybe like a witch. Or... well, that doesn't really make sense for a witch to come. But maybe like... something. Maybe spiders are more likely to come after you. And then you have to just, like, combine ever so many to be able to do anything. Oh, no, I know. For pillagers... No, I was gonna say, for pillagers what it is that pillagers hate it, but phantoms like it. So you're more likely to get phantoms even if you sleep. That's the trade-off. For that one. So... now... that's the choice you're making, though. You have to know that that's the choice you're making as well. But, I mean, you know pretty quickly. But that's my idea. Anyway, I do need to finish. I am very... I just... I don't know, that's one of the many ideas in my head, you know? I feel like, I mean, that could be the case. It could do that. I don't think they would, but it could be cool. Fair enough. Well, like I said, I feel like... because I know they wouldn't do the... I know they wouldn't do the modded torch that gets rid of all mob spawns, but that's why I'm thinking, like... something that's similar but not the same, that has downsides to it. Because that I could see them doing, that I think that would make some sense, and I feel like I don't see why they don't do something like that. And it's not hard to come up with. I mean, that's the thing I'm really kind of showing. Like, it's not hard to come up with something that could work interestingly like that. You know? That works around the fact that there's a mod of it and makes it its own thing. Because ideally, like, it's such a common idea, it's really, the idea itself isn't gonna... Alright, they're all... oh, one of them became a frog? No, it's just the frogs. The frogs want to eat. I do find that weird. Alright, I'm gonna say that after this, like, next time I'll come back to just kind of deal with those and have the last of them. grown, but fair enough. I mean, the one thing you'll find is I can come up with, like, ideas that would be interesting to see the developers go with. And as I've said, like, if they want to use it, let them use it. I'm never going to think that it's my idea. I come up with ideas that fit within their style. That's what I like doing, you know? Because honestly, I like to think that way, because it's like, then there's a chance that it might actually show up, and it's like, if it's better than that, that's great. If it's the same, I mean, again, like I said, it's following their style, you know? Like in this case, like I'm trying to think around the Minecraft style of they get super into the whole super nerfing and everything, so it's like, I honestly think they would just have the 8 in each direction kind of thing. But and that's the one thing I'll definitely be like. Anyway, but yeah, I do need to finish. I'm sorry. Where's this? Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for apparently we'll be doing some Zelda fun, as we'll be doing Legend of Zelda No Teleporting. And maybe some more reading, depending on how we got feeling. But I hope you have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is. It looks fun down there. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you. If it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye!